Mr. Arn, do you have someone marshaling for you? All right, with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. Mr. Arn, do you want to grab over there? Mr. Garver, if I could see over here timing and scoring. Bob Garver, need to see over here timing and scoring, please. You're watching race number 2, race number 3. My first batch of E-Buggy. E-Buggy, you will be up next. Marshall in the center. Thank you very much. First batch of E-Buggy, you will be up next. Bob Garver, if you are within earshot or anyone on the track crew, I need you at timing and scoring, please. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It's Lango Marcino leading out, 8 in the 602. Weber in the 2, Varick Wright in the 3, Wells in the 4, Sava, Villasenor. That is my running order.
The tire up in the corner? Yeah.
Drivers got 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Varick Wright now picking up on the top spot. 8 in a 621. Russ Weber with a 625. Lango Marcino with a 626. Sava with a 628. So you're watching race number 2, race number 3. You're going to be up next. That's my first batch of A-Scale E-Buggy. We're going to go through race number 4 and then put water down. So water after race number 4. And it'll be after every 3 after that. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Thank you very much. It is clear. Drivers, you got 15 seconds left on the master clock. It's Sava leading out 8 and a 6:18. Lango Marcino 6:19. Varick Wright on a 6:20. Race number 2. Circulating the track. Race number 3. Marshall at the bottom of the hill. Marshall bottom of the hill. Marshall bottom of the hill. Race number 3. First batch of A-Scale E-Buggy. You will be up next. Watching for timing and scoring. Watching for timing and scoring. Clear. Thank you very much. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going until I call you done. Lango Marcino taking over that top spot. Sava in the 2. Wright in the 3. Weber in the 4. Wells, Villasenor, and Wells rounding out my top 7. Race number 3, A-Scale E-Buggy. You're going to be up next. A-Scale E-Buggy, you will be up next. Race number 3. And got a flame out. And that is the race. I'll stop. No more laps. Taking the win. Nick Sava, 18 and a 6:16. Lango Marcino with a 6:16 to an 8. Then it was Weber, Wright, Wells, Villasenor, and Brian Wells rounding out my top 7. Drivers from race number 2, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 3, A-Scale E-Buggy. You will be up next. A-Scale E-Buggy, first group. You will be up next. Again, we're putting water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. Race number 3, you're going live in less than 2. Race number 3, going live in 2. All right, drivers for race number 2, I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers from race number 2, back out on the track. Race number 3. You can. Give us about 35 seconds. You can roll them out and check them in. Be wary at the top of the hill. Be wary at the top of the hill. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Watering after 4. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Russ. So sexy. Going to the gun show. It's tight like a tiger. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. I've got one there. Who am I missing? From that last race, I got Varick Wright out there. I got Wells out there. Weber out there. I got Sava. Lango Marcino right there. Thank you very much. Russ Weber there. We're right. Trace Wells, where you at? Trace, thank you very much. Bobby Villasenor. Bobby Villasenor, where you at? Mr. Villasenor, where you at? I need you on the track. Quarter marshal, please. I guess we won't be counting his laps for the next race. With that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 3. I'm going to go to the top of the hill for me. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Garver, for making sure that is secure. Appreciate that immensely. Track crew stud extraordinaire. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4. Final batch of A-Scale E buggy / truggy. You will be up next. Going to put water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. And then we'll do every 3 thereafter. Until I deem it not needed. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. To your left, Mr. Lagomarcino. Thank you very much. Keeping knocking, but ain't nobody home. Race number 3 on track. This is my first batch of A-Scale E buggy. Leading that early on is going to be Brent Bisbee. Robert Morgan in that 2. Ira Everett in the 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. So who is not counting? Race number 3 on track. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. It's going to be Brent Bisbee leading out. 8 and a 6:17 early on. In that 2 is going to be Ira Everett at the top of the hill. In that 3 is going to be Robert Morgan. So Morgan and Everett going at it for 2nd and 3rd. Race number 3 on track. Race number 4, second batch of E-Buggy. You will be up next. Race number 3 on track. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Again, after race number 4, I will put water down. After race number 4, we'll put water down. Drivers, you have 3:10 in, 2:50 to go. It's Brent Bisbee leading out, 8 and a 6:20. Robert Morgan with a 6 flat. Ira Everett with a 6:04. Mike Blythe with a 6:13. You're watching race number 3. Race number 4, my second and final batch of E-Buggy will be up next. And we're going to put some water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. Drivers, you got a little less than 2 minutes left. It's still Brent Bisbee leading out, 8 and a 6:20. Bisbee on top. Everett in the 2. He's on an 8 and a 6:46. And it's Blythe, Morgan, Cashmore, Johns, and Basic not making the call on this one. Whoa. Watching the mogul section. Watch mogul section. It is clear. It's Bisbee on top. Everett in the 2. Blythe in the 3.
Thunk, thunk.
Race number 3 starting to wind down with about 40 seconds left on that master clock. It's still Bisbee on top. Everett in the 2. Blythe in the 3. There's Bisbee over that center tabletop. Through the switchback section. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Varick. Appreciate that. With less than 10. Less than 10. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Again, we're going to water after race 4. Water after race 4. And it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys, till I call race complete. Marshall bottom of the hill. Marshall bottom of the hill. Marshall bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Langamarcino. Floating like a butterfly. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Starting to wind this one down. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall's going to go in there, please. Waiting on 1 car, and then that'll be a race. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab your blowers. No, not. Ha-ha. No blowers. Not it. Go and turn them off. Coming back out. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 4. You're up in about 2 minutes. Race number 4 up in about 2 minutes. Drivers from race number 3. I need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race number 3. Back out on the track to corner marshal, please. All right, drivers from race number 3. I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race number 3, back out on the track, please. Drivers race number 3, back out on the track, please. Drivers race number 3, back out on the track. I got 1, 2 of the 6. Marshall's on the track, please. Marshall's on the track, please. And with that being said, race number 4, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshall's your spots. And we're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch the top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I have 4, 5. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? I'm missing Mr. Morgan. Where are you at? There he is. Cool. Mr. Bisbee. Mr. Bisbee going once. Mr. Bisbee going twice. Again, guys, please don't go back to your pits. Immediately come back out. Find a marshalling spot. I need one volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal in the straightaway. One volunteer marshal in the straightaway. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, and then we'll get this race going. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, please. All right, with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 4. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So race number 5, you will be up after we put some water down. And looks like we got a dead car in the center. No. That looks like it may be just going with rear wheel drive. The driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, it's going to be Mitchell Porter leading out. Welker in the 2. Walker in the 3. Villasenor in the 4. Woosley in the 5. Marshall in center, Marshall in center, Mike Blythe to your bike. Thank you. We're rolling with race number 4. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. It is Mitch Porter leading out. Villasenor in the 2. Walker in the 3. Welker in the 4. Woosley, Ingold, and Lime rounding out my top 7. Watch top of the hill. Thank you very much, Marcus. Off the gas when you're being marshaled. And looks like we got breakage on that one. Let's go ahead and set it down. Just set it down. Thank you. Wash back straightaway, wash back straightaway. That was almost like hobby action, just no wall ride. I even amuse myself sometimes. Mitch Porter leading out. Villasenor in the 2. Walker in the 3. Walker in the 4. 3:30 in. 2:30 to go. Race number 5. First batch of Open Ace Scale. You will be up next. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Whoa. That was kind of cool. Drivers, you have 150 left on the master clock. 150 left on the master clock. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5. You'll be up after you put water down. Drivers, you got 1 minute left on the master clock. 1 left on the master clock. Race number 5. You should be on and idling. We're putting water down. And then race number 5 will be on deck. Drivers, you have 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. On the clock, Mitch Porter leading out. 8 and a 6:04. Villasenor with a 6:32. Welker with a 6 flat. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking until I call you done. Starting to wind this one down. We got 5 left to finish out. Watch back straightaway. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 2. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop. I'll stop. Drivers go and turn them off. Put them down. Come back out. Find a marshalling spot. Track crew. I need you guys on the track. Start watering. Track crew. On the track. Start watering. Race number 5. You'll be up after we get some water down. track crew, I need you guys on the track to put some water down. Track crew, I need you guys on the track. Help out with some water. Mr. Garver is signaling for somebody. That's good. Yeah, that's fine, man. No worries. I got a fan right here if you want to throw it on that. Not that it's really doing other than circulating some.
Went down the canal and opened the checks, so they were flooding the road.
So if there are any little kids that are in the back side of the track where the water tanks are, that is not a place to be. And also if you were back over by where the canal is and you opened up the water valves, you are now flooding the road back there. So they're there for a reason. Don't mess with them, please. So the kid underneath the solar panel, right there, you need to be out of there. Thank you very much. And drivers from race number 4, I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers race number 4, back out on the track. Gesundheit. Drivers from race number 4, I need you on the track to Marshall. Drivers from race number 4 on the track to Marshall, please. All right, drivers from race number 4, I need you on the track, please. Drivers from race number 4, I need you on the track, please. Race number 5 is going to go live in about 4 minutes. Race number 5 going live in 4 minutes. Marshal, to your spots, please. All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. All right, got a flame out, got a flame out. Joe Lacey's car has flamed out. Loop is going to go live here in 45 seconds. Loop is going live in 45 seconds. If you need to bring him in for top off, bring him in for top off. Marshall in front, Marshall in front, Marshall in front, Marshall in front.
Yes, please, otherwise you won't make it.
Watch coming into pit lane, watch coming into pit lane, watch coming into pit lane. All right, and with that being said, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Loop is live. All right, we're on race number 5, race number 6. You guys should be on deck. Race number 6, you should be on deck. Race number 7, you should be thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Watch him from driver's stand, watch him from driver's stand. It is clear.
Bring it in.
All right, we're rolling race number 5. Drivers, you have 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It's Lacey on top. Jansen in the 2. Weibel in the 3. Watch it on the back straightaway. Watch it on the back straightaway. It is clear. Watch out front, watch out front. It is clear. Easy there, Turbo. Leading out is going to be Joe Lacey, 8 and a 6:28. Fast car on the track. 6:49 for Weibel. Jansen on a 6 flat. Thibodeau, Lasley, Hamilton, Lukovic going to round out my top 7. Marshall in the back straightaway. Marshall in the back straightaway. Lacey landing it with a triple Lindy. That's kind of dialed. Drivers, you have 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6. You should be warming up. Race number 6 warming up. Race number 7. You should be thinking about it. Putting a little water down after race 7. Water after race 7. Marshall top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. Marshall top of the hill. Out front, watch out front, watch out front. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Drivers, you have 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Joe Lacey leading out. Jordan Jansen in the 2. Brian Weibel in the 3. Thibodeau in the 4. Hamilton in the 5. Lasley in the 6. Lukovic. And Bassick rounding out my top 8. Watch it out front. Clear. Seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Jansen now on top. 8 and a 6:39. Lacey on a 6:01. Weibel on a 6:11. Thibodeau on a 6:18. Race number 5 on track. Race number 6. You should be warming up. Race number 7 should be thinking about it. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. And it is clear. Porter is on it. With less than 10, less than 10. It's Jordan Jansen leading out, 8 and a 6:35. Lacey on a 6:48. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Waiting on 7. Waiting on 7.
How's that feel? Better?
Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Keep them rolling, guys, so I call race done. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. No more laps. No more laps. That is a race. I'll stop. All right. Drivers race number 5. Turn them off. Put them down. Come back out. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 6 coming at you here in about 2 minutes. And drivers from race number 5, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, back out on the track, please. Race number 6, you can. All right, race number 6, you can. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 5, I need you on the track to quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race 5 on the track to quarter marshal.
Hi. Just watching some toy cars.
Drivers from race number 5, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 5, I need you on the track. Should have 7 people out there. Marshall should not be back in the pits. You need to be back on the track corner marshalling, please. I got Weibel there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Loop is going to go live here in 35 seconds. Loop is going to go live here in 35 seconds. And with that being said, let's go and bring him in, fuel him up. Let's go. Loop's going live in 45. All right, Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. And with that being said, driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 6, race number 7. You are going to be up next, race number 7. You're going to be next, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Help him out, help him out, help him out, help him out, help him out. Or not. Merely a guideline. On that, I digress. We are rolling with race number 6, race number 7. You will be up next. Race number 7, you will be up next. We're going to put water down after race number 7. Water after race number 7. Huh?
Hey, you guys will have like 2 hours to clean your shit after, you know.
Marshall on the back straightaway. Marshall on the back straightaway. Again, marshals, watch your areas. Who throws the shoe? Honestly. Drivers, you have 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It's Nick Sava leading out. Mario Vasquez in the 2. Mascarenas in the 3. We are rolling with race number 6. This is our second batch of A-Scale Open. Race number 7. Third and final batch of A-Scale Open. You will be up next. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. It's going to be Nick Sava leading out, 8 and a 6:27. Mario Vasquez on a 6:35. Weber on a 6:45. So Weber, wow, that was impressive. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7. Third and final batch of A-Scale Open. You will be up next. Whoa! Scared him into another lane. That was kind of cool. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you very much. It's going to be Sala leading out. Vasquez in the 2. Weber in the 3. Alcorn now moving up into that top 4. 8 and a 6:19 to a 6:35 to a 6:40 to a 6:41. For your top 4 front runners, and it's going to be Cashmore, Forbes, Everett, Mascarenas, and Spandel rounding out my top 9. So the way I'm looking at it, I should have no lack of marshals for my next race. That will be awesome. I just jinxed myself. That's right. It's merely a suggestion, like guidelines. Meant to be broken. Meant to be interpreted to your own leisure. Can you understand the words that are coming out my mouth? I need a real winch for my monster swash. That's what I need. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Nick Sava on top, 8 and a 6:13. Mario Vasquez on a 6:42. Alcorn now moving up into that top 3. Weber dropping it to the 4. He's only about 1.2 off the back door of Vasquez now. Wow. Words of encouragement being shouted from the pit lane. 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch it in the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Nick Sava leading out. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Sava on top. Alcorn in the 2. Weber in the 3. Weber now only 1.5 off the back door of Alcorn. Watch it in the upscale. It is watching the uphill. Watching the uphill. Watching the uphill. And it is clear. Under 40 to go. Under 40 to go. Watch it. Watch out front. Watch out front. It is clear. Race number 7. Third and final batch of A-Scale Open. You will be up next. Going to put water down after race 7. Water after race 7. So pro A-Scale. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Rival on it. Thank you, Brian. Nicely done. Time starting to wind down with less than 10. Less than 10. It is Sava on top on a 6:09. Weber now up into the 2 spot. He's got 1.6 on Alcorn. They're slicing their dice and they're Julianin. It's going to come down in the final closing seconds. Who's got it? Who wants it? Weber and Alcorn. Weber starting to shake like a crack addict going through detox in the center section of the track. That's going to be time on the master clock. We're starting to wind this one down. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Oh, yeah. Skills. Marshall didn't straight away. Marshall didn't straight away. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 3 now. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 6 in the books, taking the win. Nick Sava, Vasquez in the 2, Weber in the 3, Everett, Alcorn, Forbes, Cashmore, Mascarenas, and Spandel. Drivers from race number 6, you should have 9 marshals out there. You guys need to come back out and find a marshalling spot. Race number 7, you are up in 2 minutes. Race number 7 up in 2 minutes. All right, race number 7 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals from race number 6, I need you on the track. Drivers from race 6, on the track, please. Thank you. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Should have every spot out there covered with a live body. It's a rain and water. Hallelujah. It's a rain and water. All right, let's go roll them out. Check them in. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Putting water down after this race. Water after this race. All right, let's go roll them in and top them off. Roll them in, top them off. Loop is going live. After you're topped off, loop is going live, so no more laps. Roll them in, top them off. Roll them in, top them off. Amazing. Thank you for asking. Oh, you definitely want to lean it. I'm not quite sure they got all these cars on the wall. All right. Roll them in. And top them. With that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Loop is live. Let's get it on. Boogity, boogity, boogity. It is rolling. Second round qualifying here, your 5th scale series at Fear Farm Raceway. We are running a scale as well today. After this race, we are putting water down. After this race, we are putting water down. So track crew, I'll need you guys on the track, please. Track crew, I'll need you guys on the track. With an ever so slight mist on the track after race number 7, that would be, as they like to say, fab-oo. So track crew, if I can get you guys ready and raring to go. Race number 7 on deck and rolling. All right, we are rolling with a race number 7. Race number 8, A-Scale Pro Buggy. You guys will be up next. Going to put some water down after this race. Water after this race. And then we'll get into race number 8. After race number 18, Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Russ. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate that. After race number 18, we'll have a break intermission so we can get ready for the 8th scale main events. Get those sorted out. As well as our 3rd round of qualifying for 5th scale. So look to have this round of qualifying hopefully done no later than about 6:15. Maybe 6:30. Hopefully a little bit less than that. It's going to be Nick Lasley leading out. Pete Norman in the 2, Terry Gordon in the 3, Danny Wirtz in the 4, Lukovic and Pruitt rounding out my top 6. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. A-Scale Pro, you will be up after we put some water down. Track crew, if I could get you guys available to throw some water down, that would be fantastic. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go, you're watching Nick Lasley leading out, 8 and a 6:17. Pete Norman in the 2, Pruitt in the 3, Wirtz in the 4, Gordon in the 5. I will need the 6 drivers and probably 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out for race number 8. 1 volunteer at least to help me out with race number 8. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Track crew, be ready after this race. Track crew, be ready after this race so we can throw some water down. And race number 8, A-Scale Pro, will be on deck. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Pop a wheelie. That's what we like to see. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, Russ. Watch center section, watch center section, watch center section. Thank you, Mario. Nicely done. Drivers, you have less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Keep them rolling until I call race done. I'll need these 6 drivers and at least 1 volunteer to help me out the next race. 1 volunteer to help me out the next race. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling.
Yes, for the next race, for pro.
Cool, thank you. All right, time has expired. We're winding this one down. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. And lastly, finishing out with an 8 and a 6:05. Waking it up in the closing moments. So watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go nowhere, please. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. No more laps. Track crew to the track. Taking away Nick Lasley, Eric Pruitt into 2, Terry Gordon into 3. Race number 8, you'll be up after we put some water down. Race 8, about to put water down. Race number 7, drivers, do not disappear on me. I need you back out on the track to quarter marshal. Track crew, if I can get you on the track, put some water down. And race number 8, Pro A-Scale, will be on deck. And again, if I can get my guys for track crew out there, I got Aaron out there getting ready to get that hose going, but I need my other guys monitoring that other hose so we can start getting the track water down. And race number 8, A-Scale Pro. You will be up in a few minutes. Ira, you need to be out of that area. Everybody's got to be out of that area, please. Sorry. All right, drivers from race number 7, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 7 on the track, please. And I do have my volunteer out there to help me out, so I should have all spots covered. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I shouldn't be looking for volunteers because I already got one out there. So I should have every spot out there covered. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Should say it right there. 8.
Hey, I'm right behind you. Relax. Mr. Garver, we need to get the hose off the track. Mr. Garver, we need to get the hose off the track. What hose? It's merely a flesh wound. The one in the center section of the track, maybe? All right, gather around, gather around, gather around. Ace Scale Pro here at your mod 5th Scale Series. Coming at you here in about 3 minutes. We will be letting them loose. I got Marshall there, and there. And with that being said, we'll give you guys about 2 more minutes. Let the track kind of let it get in. ACL Pro. Roll him out. Check him in. Watching pit lane. Watching pit lane. Watch pit lane. Watch pit lane. Watch pit lane. Watch pit lane. All right, ACL Pro. Coming at you. We got representatives from Kyosho, X-Ray, Mugen, Losi, Associated. Watching the center, guys. S-Works. Watch it in front. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. Marshall at the end of straightaway, Marshall at the end of straightaway. It is clear. If you guys want to go ahead and roll them on in, get them topped off. We'll go loop is live in about a minute and a half. Loop is live in a minute and a half. So roll them in, top them off as needed. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. All right, loop is going live in 30 seconds. Loop's going live in 30 seconds. Watch out the end of the pit lane. Watch out pin lane. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Got everybody coming in, getting topped and splashed and gold. And with that being said, driver's ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 8. This is our A-Scale Pro Buggy Division. Got a couple of former world champions in this race. Current world champion, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, we'll give everybody a couple laps in and let you know what's happening. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9. First batch of fifth scale. Fifth scale 2-wheel drive. You will be up next. Fifth scale 2-wheel. You will be up next. We are rolling with a race number 8. Opening lap, Mayfield picking up where he left off. 42-2, 42-239 out of Rivkin. 42-3 out of Denny. 45-0 out of Stober. Lime, hot shoe on the track. 42-068 out of the youngin. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear. Denny getting up on 2 wheels and collecting it. Ryan Mayfield leading over that top spot over that floater double. Through the switchback section. Makes that left-hander over the gap jump. Coming into the Dragon's back. Lining up the hip jump. Up and over. Lines up that right-hander coming down that back straightaway he goes. Into the bowl. Nice and tight. It is Mayfield and Denny. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Now Mayfield up on top. Rivkin sticking his nose up in there. He's separated by 1.1. Mayfield, Rivkin, Denny, Hicks sitting in that top 4. Stober, Kowalski, Wheeler, Lime, Pedersoli, and Whitley rounding out my top 10. There goes Mayfield down that back straightaway. Coming up on the back door of sending it. Tanner Denny. In that 2 is going to be Rivkin. Denny in the 3. He is 1.1 off the back door of Rivkin. Rivkin 0.6 of a second off of Mayfield. There's Mayfield by the start-finish line. Down the jump coming on the back straightaway. There's Rivkin. Separated now by 0.8 of a second. It is Ryan Mayfield leading out. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Tanner Denny in the 3. Watching center, watching center, watching center. A little bit of a bobble out of Mayfield. No harm, no foul. Gets marshaled out. It's going to be Mayfield, Rivkin, Denny, Hicks, Lime, Stober, Wheeler, Kowalski, Pedersoli, Whitley running out my top 10. There's Mayfield and Rivkin going at it. They're now separated by 2.1 seconds. Tanner Denny pulling up into the top 2 with a 2.6 deficit on Rivkin. Rivkin right now, the all-white Associated through the switchback section. Coming into that floater jump, coming into the Dragon's back. Got Mayfield knocking on his back door. In that 2 spot, going to be Tanner Denny down the back straightaway, pushing it high and wide. Hicks in the 4. Wheeler, Lime. Stober, Whitley now moving up into the top 8. Pedersoli and Kowalski rounding out my top 10. Watching the back turn. It is clear. Denny putting it upside down. With 140 left to go. There's Tanner, Rivkin, and Mayfield. Top 3 front runners. Watching center. It is clear. Thank you, Mario. Drivers, you have 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. Spencer Rivkin leading out. 9 and a 6:16. Mayfield pulling into the 2. He's on a 6:24. He's got 1.3 on Tanner Denny. So there's Denny, Rivkin, and Mayfield through the over-under. Coming by start-finish line right about now. With 5:10 in, 50 seconds left to go. Rivkin on top. Mayfield in that 2, giving chase. Denny in that 3 spot. Hicks still holding strong in that 4 spot. He's got about a 5-second gap on Wheeler. Now Stober into the 6. Lime dropping to the 7 spot. With 30 seconds left to go. On the clock. Keep them rolling, guys. And watch front driver stand. Marshall off the end of straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Danny. Drivers, you got less than 5 on the master. Race number 9, fifth scale, 2-wheel drive. You are up next. Fifth scale, 2-wheel drive. You are up next. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 4. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop. Taking the win, Spencer Rivkin, 9 in a 6:16, 2-0. Mayfield with a 6:20. Denny in the 3. And turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Fifth scale, 2-wheel drive, race number 9. You're going to be up in 2 minutes. Fifth scale, race number 9. You're up in 2 minutes. right, race number 9 drivers, roll them out, check them in. Race number 9, roll them out, check them in. Race number 8 drivers, I need you guys on the track to marshal. Race number 8, on the track to corner marshal, please. All right, race number 9 is going live. All right, race number 9, you guys are going live in 1 minute. Race number 9 going live in 1 minute. All right, race number 9, you're going live here in 30 seconds. Race number 9 going live in 30 seconds. We got our marshals out on the track. All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go. It's sound of tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. You should be thinking about it. Race number 10. You should be thinking about it. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Jake McGarvey leading out. Carl Woosley in the 2, Ingold in the 3, Garver in the 4. You're watching race number 9, race number 10. That is going to be my first batch, only batch of fifth scale beginner. Race number 10, you will be up next. Race number 9 on track, 340 in, 220 to go, 340 in, 220 to go. You're watching race number 9. This is our fifth scale, two-wheel drive, open division. Jake McGarvey leading out, Carl Woosley in the 2, Ingold in the 3, Garver in the 4. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in, 1 to go, 5 in, 1 to go. Jake McGarvey leading out, 8 and 6:25 is his pace. Woosley in the 2, Ingold in the 3, Garver in the 4. Drivers got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. We are putting water down on the track after race number 10. Water after race number 10. McGarvey leading out, Woosley in the 2, Ingold in the 3, Garver in the 4. With less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Starting to finish this one back out. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. This is qualifying. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Drivers from race number 9, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Drivers from race number 10, you'll be up in 2 minutes. All right, drivers from race number 9, I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers from race number 9, I need you guys back out on the track. And race number 10, you guys are going live here in a minute 45. Going live in a minute 45. If I get those 4 drivers and Wheeler and Whitley back out to help me marshal, I would greatly appreciate it. Race number 10, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 10, you're going live in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Race number 10 going live in 1 minute 15 seconds. Race number 9 drivers, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Race 9 drivers, back out on the track, please. Race number 10, you're going live here in 1 minute. Race number 10 going live in 1 minute. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, loop is going live in 5. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 10. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Hey, Aaron. Can you grab over there? Thank you. All right, we are doing water after this race. Water after this race. So track crew, water after this race, and race number 11 will be on deck. That'll be my four-wheel drive buggy sportsman. Four-wheel drive buggy sportsman will be up after that. Watch back of the hill, watch back of the hill. It is clear. Race number 10 on deck, race number 11. You'll be up after that, putting water down after this race, water after this race. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. It is clear. Race number 10 on deck. You're watching our 4-wheel Sportsman. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. You'll be up after we put some water down. Race 11 up after we put some water down. So we'll pause for a little station identification while I put some water in. And you're watching race number 10. Fifth scale beginner. Leading out is going to be Cale Garber, 7 in a 6:42. Guy Nelson in the 2. Dylan Garber in the 3. Drivers, you have 145 left. 145 left. Cale Garber on top. Guy Nelson in that 2 spot. Dylan Garber in the 3. Watch it out front. 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 It is clear. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Watch on the back straight. Watch on the back straight. It is clear. Drivers, you have 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 10 on deck. We're going to put some water down after this race. Water after this race. And race number 11 will be on board. That'll be my 5th scale Buggy Sportsman. You will be up next. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Nolan. Appreciate that. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. All stop, all stop, all stop. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 10. You guys are in the books taking the win. K.O. Garver. Going to put some water down, so no more laps, no more laps. Drivers from race number 10, don't disappear on me. I need you back out to corner marshal for race number 11. All right, we'll put some water down, and race number 11 will be on board. Race number 11 will be on board. No more laps. Track crew to the track, and put some water down, and race number 11 will be up. All right, race number 11. You guys are going to be up in about 7 minutes. Race number 11, up in about 7 minutes. Drivers from race number 10. I'll need you guys out around the track. Drivers from race number 10 out around the track, please. Again, race number 11, you'll be up in about 7 minutes. Race number 11, you're looking at 4.5 minutes. Race number 11, looking at 4.5 minutes. Race number 10, I'll need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 10, back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race number 10, I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers from race number 10, back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 11, you're going to be up in about 4 minutes. Race number 11 up in about 4 minutes. Drivers race number 10, I need you guys on the track. Drivers race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you can fire them up. Roll them out. Well, all right, marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. I am looking good. We'll give you guys about another minute and a half. About another minute and a half. Four-wheel sportsman. All right, with that being said, race number 11, you guys have a Loop is Live. Loop is Live.
Start.
All right, race number 11 on deck. This is our Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. I got 4 guys out there. I got 3 guys out there. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. A couple of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. If there is anyone that is available, it would be greatly appreciated. I need at least 2 to 3 volunteers. At least 2 to 3 volunteers would be appreciated. Randy Moore leading out with a 49.5. Morales with a 59.0. Race number 11 on track. Race number 12. You should be thinking about it. Race number 12. You should be thinking about it. Race number 13 as well. It's Randy Morrow leading out. Carlos Morales in that 2 spot. Burdick in the 3. March top of the hill. March top of the hill. Thank you, Guy. It's Randy Morrow leading out. Carlos Morales in that 2. Burdick in the 3. Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 11 on track. Race number 12. That's my 5th scale 4-wheel drive pro buggy. Excuse me. Race number 12 is my 5th scale 4-wheel drive buggy expert. You will be up next. 5th scale 4-wheel drive buggy expert. You will be up next. I'll need these 3 marshals and at least 3 volunteers to help me out. 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 12. Randy Morrow leading out. Carlos Morales in that 2 spot. Burdick in the 3. Drivers, you have 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. It's Randy Morrow leading out. 8 in the 646. Morales in the 2. Burdick in the 3. And looks like Morrow loses steering. Rough luck for Randy. He had 30 seconds left on the clock. Nope. Now he's going. And time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Race number 12. You're going to be up next. Race 12. You're going to be up next. I'll need these 3 drivers. Please do not go back to your pits. Immediately come back out and marshal. And I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out. At least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. And waiting on one. Marshall's not going to replace. And that is a race. I'll stop. All right, I'll stop. Marshall's going, come on back out. That does conclude race number 11. Again, no more laps, no more laps. Race number 12, you're going to be up in about 2.5 minutes. Again, I do need 3 volunteers to help me out with this next race. 3 volunteers to help me out with this next race.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal there, marshal there. Where are all my marshals? I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 in the center, please. I need a volunteer marshal in the center. Volunteer marshal in the center, please. And I need 1 in the U-turn before the start-finish line. I need 1 volunteer marshal before the start-finish line. 1 volunteer marshal before the start-finish line. 1 volunteer marshal before the start-finish line. Try and get this race going, guys. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. number 13, you'll be up next. Race number 13, you'll be up next. We are putting water down after 13, water after 13. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, it is clear. All right, leading early on is going to be Daniel Fry, Sean Bowie, Joe Chardon, Ingold, Mascarenas, Fabricius, and back. Rounding out my top side, Marshall in the upper corner. Off the gas when you be marshaled, guys. Off the gas when being marshaled. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13. You're going to be up next. Race 13. You are going to be up next. We're putting water down after 13. Water after 13. Watch past our finish line. It is clear. It's Sean Bowie leading out. Ingold in the 2. Fabricius, Mascarenas, back and Fry. Watch it off in the short shoot in front driver's stand. Watch it off in the short shoot in front driver's stand. It is clear. Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Race 12 on track. Race 13. You should be on point. Watch in the short shoot. Watch in the short shoot. It is clear. Yeah, you just set it down. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Bowie leading out. Fabricius in the 2. Fry in the 3. With less than a minute to go. Race 13, you'll be up next. Race 13, you'll be up next. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. With 15 seconds to go for those first off the line. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Bowie leading out. Fabulous into 2. Fry into the 3. As it'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Race 13, you should be ready. Race 13, you should be ready. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Watch it up front, watch it up front, watch it up front. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. No more laps, no more laps. Taking the win, Sean Bowie. 8 into 6:19. Faburious into 2. Fry into 3. Race number 13. You're going to be up in 2 minutes. Race 13, you're up in 2 minutes. Race number 12, drivers. Need you back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 12, back out on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 13, you can roll your vehicles out, check them in. Race 13, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 12, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race 12, on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 12 drivers, I need you guys back on the track to quarter marshal. Race 12 drivers, back on the track to quarter marshal, please.
What? Yeah, it'll be lowered and then in the A's. So yeah, so it'll be electric A, open A, I don't know what Matt's doing, so.
Drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Daniel Fry, where you at? Daniel Fry, where you at? Sean Bowie, where you at? Clay Faburious, where you at? Thank you. Ronnie Bazic, Joe Chardon, John Ingrid, Anthony Mascarenas, you guys need to be back out on the track, please. I cannot stress that enough. Thank you very much. And I need a marshal at the top of the hill. I had 6 guys in that last race. Where did you all go? Sean Bowie, where you at? Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Mr. Bowie, Mr. Bowie, Mr. Bowie. Thank you. Mr. Bowie, Mr. Bowie. Top hill, please. All right, and with that being said, Loop is live. Loop is live. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Water after this race. Watch back photo. Watch back photo. It is clear. All right, leading us out with about 1:30 in. It's going to be DJ Chris Higa, Jake McGarvey, Jake Alton, Brent Bisbee, Tom Stober, Frank Langomersino, and Alton. Watching the center section. Watch the center section, guys. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Higgin, Bisbee going at it. Bisbee flashing the high beams. Higgin going wide. It's going to be DJ leading out. Stober in the 2. McGarvey, Alton, Langomersino, Higa, and Bisbee. Track crew, if I get you guys ready, we're going to be watering after this race. Track crew, putting some water down after this race. With 3 minutes in, halfway home, guys, it's going to be DJ leading out. Stober in the 2, McGarvey in the 3. Top 3 separated by less than 3.5 seconds. Top 4. And Stober in to make some changes. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Got a dead car. 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. Bisbee, give it gas. You're on fire, Brent. Maybe not. Stay up there. Pull it. All right, drivers, you got 1:15 left to go. DJ leading out. Josh Alton in the 2. Jake McGarvey in the 3. Jake Alton into the 4. Watch it in center. Move the pipe. Let off the gas, please. Thank you. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. Less than 10. Less than 10. It's DJ leading out. Josh Alton in the 2. Higa now moving up into the top 3. Keep them rolling, guys. Time has expired. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Track crew, be ready. We're putting water down. Track crew, we're putting water down. Race number 13, starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshalls, don't go anywhere, please. DJ leading out at 6:10. Alton on a 6:11. Higa on a 6:20. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Marshalls, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. One of the closest finish. DJ going to take the win. 8 and a 6:10 to a 4.23. Alton 8 and a 6:10 to a 4.65. 42 1,000ths of a second off the top spot in that qualifier. All right, shut him down. Race number 13 in the books. We're going to put some water down. And race number 14 will be on deck. Marshals for race number 13, please. Don't disappear. Race 13 drivers, don't disappear. I'll need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal. So again, huge thanks for coming out to our 5th scale, 8th scale extravaganza series here at Fear Farm. So huge thanks to everyone here at Fear Farm for the hospitality. Mod Designs for doing everything they're doing for the series race for 5th scale and allowing the 8th scale guys to come on out and run. So again, race number 14. You will be up after we put water down. Track crew, I need you guys on the track. Track crew to the track, please. Putting water down. Track crew to the track. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Woo. And with that being said, we're going to pause for the station identification. Again, huge thanks for coming on out. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. Don't forget, check out liverc.com. You can check out your race results as well as your race videos from the static camera. We will have a moving camera, kind of like we almost know what we're doing around here, for the main events, kind of following some cars along. So other than that, I've said it a couple times today. I'll say it again. Huge round of applause for our track crew. We got Aaron, Bob Garver, and all the guys that are manning those fire hoses. They are not an easy task. So again, huge thanks to those guys. When you see them on the track, give them a beverage, whether it be leaded or unleaded. I'm sure they would appreciate. So again, huge thanks to those guys for what they're doing. As the sun starts to set here in Arizona, we'll go to a balmy 98 degrees versus 110. But the track will start retaining a little bit more moisture, so we won't be watering quite as much. After race number 18, we are going to have a break while I set up main events for our 8th scale guys. And then we will finish out, to the best that we can, our 3rd round of qualifying for our 5th scale guys underneath the lights here at the end of the day. So again, there will be a break after race number 18. I'm not quite sure how long yet. I'm trying to get through this qualifying round. That'll give me a better idea what time I can physically start the main events for 8th scale to keep things going in a timely fashion for you guys. So with 4 more races left to go, I would hope that we might be starting the mains maybe by 7:30. But that's hypothetically speaking. But we'll see. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. We'll be back with you in a few minutes. Race number 14. That's going to be my 5th scale 4-wheel drive truck sportsman. Garcia, Morales, Gordon, Dodson, Peterkinson, Wells, Fry, and Houston. We have a problem. You will be up next. looky here. It's time to get racing off and running again. Race number 14. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Race 14, roll them out, check them in. Race number 13, drivers. I need you guys out around the track to Marshall. 13 drivers out around the track to Marshall. Should have a fair amount of you out there. All right, race number 14. Race number 14, you guys are going live here in less than a minute. Race number 14, going live in less than a minute. Marshals, your spots, please. I got a marshal there. Marshal. I need a marshal coming on the front straightaway. Marshal coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Bisbee. Such a team player. All right, with that being said, we got a clear check out of everybody. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Whoop is live. All right, back up and running. It's going to be Tariq Gordon leading out, 8 and a 640. Jessica Fry in the 2. Paterkinson, Morales, Garcia, Houston, Dodson and Wells out early on. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, you'll be up next. Race 15, you'll be up next. That was our final water break of the night. So we are going till the end of qualifying on the way the track is. Race number 14 on deck. Race number 15, you'll be up next. 15, you need to be on deck and ready to go. 15 on deck and ready to go. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Tariq Gordon, Carlos Morales, Martin Paterkinson leading out in that top three. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, Turbo. It's Tariq Gordon leading out, 8 and a 6:28. Carlos Morales on a 6:46. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you very much. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. Dose to go, dose to go. Drivers, you have 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Tariq Gordon leading out, 8 and a 6:24. Fast lap out of Tariq, 46.6. Morales with a 48.1. Paterkinson with a 50.8. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Race number 15. You will be up next. That is my four-wheel drive truck sportsman, second batch. Oh, throwing it in deep. Wolfpack leaving no prisoners. Washington Center, it is clear. Leading on the track is going to be Tariq Gordon, Carlos Morales in the 2, Paterkinson in the 3, Fry in the 4, Houston in the 5. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you very much. Race number 14 starting to wind down. Less than 15. Death from above. Less than five. Keep them rolling, guys. Race number 15. You guys should be on deck. Race 15. You should be on deck. We're going to be going right into race number 15. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. It's Tariq Gordon, 8 and a 6:26. Morales, Paterkinson, Fry, Garcia, Houston, and Wells. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on four. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on three. Waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. No more laps. Turn them off. Go ahead and come on back in. Find a marshalling spot. Race number 14 in the books. Taking the win, Tariq Gordon, 8 and a 6:24. Then it was Morales, Paterkinson, Fry, Garcia, Houston, Wells, and Dodson. Race number 15, you're up in less than 2. Race 15 up in less than 2. Race number 15. You can roll them out. Check them in. Race number 14 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Race 14 drivers, back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 15, I need you guys back on the track, please. I need a marshal in the center section of the track, please. Marshal in the center section of the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. I got Houston. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 15 drivers, you are on deck. Race number 14 drivers, I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 14, I need you on the track, please. I got Houston. I got Fry. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in 1 minute. Again, marshals to your spots, please. You should not be going back to the pits. Marshals to your spots. All right, loop is going live in 10. Loop is going live in 10. And loop is live. Loop is live. Marshall on the back straightaway. Marshall on the back straightaway. It is clear. You're watching race number 15, race number 16. Four-wheel drive expert truck. You will be up next. Four-wheel drive expert truck. You will be up next. Oh boy. Easy, Mr. Wells. All right, we're rolling race number 16. Going to be up next. Race number 15 on deck. You're watching Josh Hicks leading out. 8 and 633. Aaron Jordan. Bob Garber. Landscaping stud extraordinaire. Sitting in that top three. I'm looking for a hot shot igniter with silver tape on the end from race number 1 in Truggy. Hot shot igniter with silver tape on it from Truggy. Race number 1. If you guys grab the wrong igniter, please check your pits and see if you got the wrong igniter. Yeah, 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch it on the back straightaway. It is clear. You got 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. Straight away, watch one straight away. When in doubt, whip it out and throttle it out. It's going to be Josh Hicks leading out. Aaron Jordan in that 2. Bob Garber in the 3. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16. That is my first batch. Four-wheel drive truck expert. Coming at you here at your 5th scale race series brought to you by Mod Racing Designs. Matt Olson in the house. As I like to say, smiling Matt Olson. Always willing to help everyone out. Even when it's taking parts off his own car. Marshall in the center. It is clear. With 15 seconds left to go. One of these days we're going to have to run some 10 scale. We can turn him away from his 5th scale stuff. And with that being said, time has expired on the master clock. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Race number 16. You'll be up in about 3 minutes. Race 16 up in about 3 minutes. Watch back shoulder, watch back shoulder, watch back shoulder. Clear. Time has expired. I'll need these 7 drivers back out on the track to corner marshal for me, please. Keep on trucking, guys. Keep on trucking. Brah, 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 brah. Waiting on 2. 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 Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Race number 16. You guys should be fired up. And with that being said, that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. No more laps. Marshals. You guys can come on in, take it away. Josh Hicks, 8 and a 629. Aaron Jordan with an 8 and a 630. 1.2 back. Garver in the 3. Race number 15 in the books. Race number 16 coming at you next. Race 16 coming at you next. Race number 15 drivers. I need you guys back out around the track to Corner Marshall. Alrighty, race number 15, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a spot on the ground, come on out, find some marshalling spots. Race 16, roll them out, check them in. 16, roll them out, check them in. And that one is broken. Missing the left rear. A little different though. When you got 4 wheels, you get better motion. When you got 3, it's called a tripod. Which might be pretty good down on Van Buren, but not out here at Fair Farm. Alright, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Need a marshal at the top of the hill. Marshal top of the hill. Marshal top of the hill. Aaron. And it's Aaron. Alright, with that being said, we are going to say, whoop, is live.
What up?
time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Leading out is going to be Carl Usley. Shark Tongue into 2. Ingold into 3. All right, time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. Watch back straight away. Watch back straight away. Watch back straight away. Race number 17. You'll be up next. Race 17. You'll be up next. And waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Race number 16 in the books. Race number 17, you'll be up in 2.5 minutes. Bennett. Race number 16 in the books. Race 17, you'll be up next. All right, race number 17 coming at you next. Race 17 coming at you next. Race number 16 drivers, I need you guys out around the track, please. Race 16 drivers, I'll need you guys out around the track, please. Race 17, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 16 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Race 16 drivers on the track. After race 18 is done, if I could get my track crew out to water the track. After race 18 is done, if I can get my track crew out on the track to water the track, please, I would greatly appreciate it. Race number 16 drivers, I need you guys out around the track, please. Race 16 out around the track, please. All right, race number 17. You guys are going live in 45 seconds. Wherever you want. Middle. Right in the middle. All right, loop is live. We're rolling race number 17.
Awesome, thank you. Yep.
We're rolling with race number 17. After race number 18, if I get my track crew out there to soak the track down, we're going to have a half-hour break, and then we'll get into our main events for 8 scale. Get you guys out of here probably by about 9 o'clock. Watch back straight away, watch back straight away. So So again, if I get my track crew on the track after race 18, start getting the track water down, I'll have the main events posted up for 8 scale in about 10 minutes after race 18 is done. So look for probably about a 7:15 start for 8 scale. All right, we're rolling. Race number 17. It's going to be Daniel Fry leading out. 8 and 6:10. Sean Bowie. 6:25. Faburious on a 6:27. Forbes on a 6:36. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Daniel Fry leading out, 8 and 6:07. Bowie with a 6:21. Then it's Faburious, Forbes, Ashton, Turner, Fangs, and Basic. Race number 18, final race of round number 2. Pro 4-wheel. Truck coming at you next. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's Daniel Fry on a 6:05. Bowie on a 6:23. Faburious on a 6:31. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Off the gas, be a Marshall. Thank you very much. With 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Less than 10. Less than 10. It's Daniel Fry on top. Shane Bowie on the 2. Forbes in the 3. With time expiring. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Howard on it like a gazelle. Look at him go. Time has wound down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Less than 20, guys. Starting to wind this one down. Eject. Got the optional body line on that one. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Don't go anywhere, guys. Wah, wah, wah. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And with that being said, that is a race. I'll stop. No more laps. Taking the win, Daniel Fry, 8 in a 6:05. Sean Bowie, Forbes, Ashton Fangs, Basic, Turner, and Faberius. Rounding out my top 8. Final race of the round. Fifth scale, Prolog, 4-wheel drive. Certified intermediate, as I like to call them, including the world-famous world champion, Chris Higa. He's not world champ?
I'm world champ.
Oh, that's right. You are. That's right. He was runner-up. Oh, where's my salt poured in the wound?
What?
Race number 18. You guys can roll them out. Check them in. Race number 17 drivers. I need you guys out around the track to Marshall. Race 17 drivers out around the track to Marshall, please. Final race of the round. After this, I will need my track crew on the track. We're going to put some water down. Nice heavy soaking, and we'll get our main event set up for our 8th scale. Guys. And then finish out our 5th scale race underneath the lights. All right, drivers from race number 17. Drivers from race number 17. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 17, back on the track, please. Should have every spot out there covered. I need all my marshals out around the track. Marshals out around the track, please. I got a one there, a one there, a one there, a one there. And we're going to pause for the station identification. We're going to give Mr. Christian about A 2-minute break here while he reinvents the wheel on his car to make sure it's going forward for him. So as soon as we got a check out of Christian, we will go ahead and get this loop going live. And looks like we got Mr. Christian out there. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Oh, he's the one working on the car right there? Ah. Never mind. So again, while we pause for a little station identification, huge thanks for everyone coming out today and tomorrow for your 5th scale series here at Fear Farm. Huge thanks to all the 8th scale guys and gals that came out to support the series as well. We're going to get your main events going here probably at about 7:30. That's kind of what I'm looking at. I had looked at it a little earlier, but we're pausing for some station identification. So I'm going to look at a 7:30 start time for my 8th scale guys and gals. Again, after this race, if I can get my track crew on the track, we're going to go and put a good coat of water down on the track. Good coat of water. Track will be closed. There will be no practice. So track will be closed. We'll get our 8th scale main events out of the way. And then we'll finish out the night under the lights with our final round of qualifying for our 5th scale races. All right, we're going to have to get them going. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. We're rolling with the final race of round number 2, our 4-drive Pro Truck. Let's see if Matt Olson can keep the wheels on it this time around. That was cool. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Marshall in front, Marshall in front, Marshall in front. Man, that poor sign took a beating. Wowzers. Washington Center, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. And it looks to be broken. And no rug for Sullivan on that one. So we digress. Let's go back to the front runners. Leading out is going to be Matt Olson. Brent Bisbee in that 2. Chris Hagan in the 3. Tidwell in the 4. Sullivan dropping like the gross national deficit. Race number 18 on track. We are going to be putting water down after this. And then main events for A scale will start at 7:30. 7:30 will be our start time for our A scale drivers. Going to be starting with our lower main events. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It is Matt Olson leading out, 8 and 6:05. Bisbee with a 6:06. Higa with a 6:08. That's me, Tidwell, Villasenor, Sullivan, and Christian having some technical difficulties early on. Matt Olson leading out. Fast lap at Olson, 44.7. 45.4 out of Bisbee. Higa with a 45.9. Olson leading out. Olson right now through the center section of the track, through the switchback section, over the floater center section, and entering into the Dragon's back. Bop, 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 bop. In that 2 spot is going to be Brent Bisbee, your current fifth scale world champion. And again, after this race, if I get my track crew out on the track to put a good amount of water on the track, track will be closed. I'll get the main event sorted out for our A-scale drivers. Fifth scale will be just as it was. Same grouping of people. It's Matt Olson leading out, 8 and 6:03, 6:06 out of Bisbee. Higa on a 6:06 to a 7. So Higa and Bisbee separated by 13 one-thousandths of a second on the track. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. The lights starting to wind up here on the nighttime here at Fear Farm. Looking to do some racing underneath the lights. Drivers, you have 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. So it's first off the line. It's Matt Olson leading out, 8 and 6:03. Brent Bisbee in the 2. He's on a 6:05, 1.3 back. Higa in the 3. Villasenor, Tidwell, and Christian rounding out my top 6.
What? Somebody come up there on the driver's table. What? I didn't understand.
The transponder was coming into Marcino, not yours.
Yeah, I bought it from you.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
That's why I was trying to figure out who it was.
Oh, okay.
So you could get counted laps.
Huh?
So you could get counted on your laps.
If you ever used it, or not serious, they said, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what it came up as. So, all right, starting to wind this one down. You got about 3 cars left. 3 cars left. So Marshall's gonna go to her, please. Marshall's gonna go to her, please. Dead car in the center. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. And that is a race. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. No more laps. No more laps. That does conclude round number 2 of qualifying. No more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Track is closed. If I can get my track crew out on the track, I'm going to go and set up our main events for our A-scale drivers. Again, right now it is 10 minutes of 7. At 7:30, your A-scale mains will start. And track crew, if I can get you guys on the track. Track crew, if I can get you guys on the track to go and start watering the track, that will get us ready for our A-scale main events. Once again, if I get the track crew on the track to water the track down, the main events are starting in 30 minutes. Race number 1, Open Truggy B main event, Open Buggy C main event will be up first at 7:30. The heat sheets will be posted here in less than 5. right, A-scale drivers. A-scale drivers. Main events are posted. Race number 1, A-scale open buggy C main event. You are going to be up in 25 minutes. Race number 1, up in 25 minutes. I will need my drivers from race number 18. That is my four-wheel drive pro truck division. I'll need you guys out around the track. Race number 1 is going to be Lukovic, Cashmore, Lasley, Hamilton, Mascarenas, Villasenor, Lukovic, Spandel, Arroyo, and Phillips. You will be up in 25 minutes. right, race number 1. Open buggy C main event. You're going to be up in 14 minutes. Race number 1. You're going to be up in 14 minutes. Race number 18. That is my four-wheel drive modified pro guys. I'll need you guys back out on the track to corner marshal and probably a couple extra volunteers just to help me out. The water schedule that we are going to do for our main events for A scale. We're going to water after race number 3. And then after race number 6. So after 3 and after 6, that's what I'm going to water. Because we have extended main events in there for the A scale guys. So after 3. And after 6. Does that meet your approval? Race number 1, you're looking at 9 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 9 minutes. That is my open buggy C main event. Open buggy C main event. That's going to be Brian Lukovic on the pole, Boric Cashmore in the 2, Jake Lasley in the 3, Ryan Hamilton in the 4, Anthony Mascarenas, hey, Villasenor, Bobby Villasenor in spot number 6, Brenna Lukovic in the 7, Brock Spandel in the 8, and Jerry Arroyo in the 9, Caden Phillips rounding out my top 10. Race number 18, four-wheel drive pro drivers, 5th scale. I need you out around the track, and probably at least 1 or 2 volunteers. Race number 1, you're looking at 8 minutes. Race number 1, looking at 8 minutes. This is a 7-minute B-main qualifier. B-main event. And a 7-minute C-main event. All right, race number 1, open buggy C main event. You're looking at 6.5 minutes. Race number 1, open buggy C main event. You're looking at 6.5 minutes. For the main events, you are going to be lining up on the back straightaway. Lining up on the back straightaway. If you have a pit guy, we'll have the cars back on the back straightaway. We'll do a down and quiet and go when I say go. Race number 1, open buggy C main event. You're looking at 4.5 minutes. Race number 1, open buggy C main. You're looking at 4.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 18, four-wheel drive pro truck. I'll need you out around the track and maybe 1 or 2 volunteers. And again, for our main events, we are going to be posting up on the back straightaway. Posting up on the back straightaway. We are going to be putting a couple of small lines on the back straightaway. So if you have a pit guy, We'll have your cars on the back straightaway. We'll have them set them down to a down and quiet. At the sound of the tone, or sound of me going, go, you will go. Race number 18, four-wheel drive pro truck drivers. I need you guys out on the track. Four-wheel drive pro truck drivers, I need you guys out on the track. Race number 1, you're going live in 3 minutes. Race number 1, you're going live in 3 minutes. All right, race number 1, you're looking at 2.5 minutes. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 1, roll them out, check them in. Race number 18, drivers, four-wheel drive, pro, fifth scale drivers. I need you out around the track to Marshall, please. Four-wheel pro drivers, I need you guys out around the track, please. That is Bisbee, Higa, Sullivan, Olson, Christian, Tidwell, and I need at least 2 volunteers. Again, you're going to be lining up on the back straightaway. Lining up on the back straightaway. There are white lines back there. Be lining up on that back straightaway. Back straightaway. If you don't have a pit guy, I'll be saying down and quiet. You need to have your cars parked on that white line. And go when I say go. Top 2 going into that B-main event. Top 2 going into the B-main event. Race number 18 drivers. I need you on the track, please. Race 18 drivers. I need you guys on the track, please.
Thanks, buddy, for all you're doing now.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime.
Get your accommodations here a little better next time.
That's all right.
Now they'll be ours. We can go ahead and do what we want to do.
Once again, race 18 drivers. I need you guys on the track to Marshall, please. 18 drivers. I need you guys on the track. I need Bisbee. I need Higa. I need Olson. Sullivan. I need you guys on the track, please. Race number 1 is starting in less than 2. Race number 1 is starting in less than 2. Is that where Matt is? All right, race number 1, you're going live here in about a minute. Race number 1 going live in a minute. Your qualifying order. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Caden Phillips in the 9, Jerry Arroyo in the 8, Brock Spandel in the 7, Brennan Lukovic in the 6, Bobby Villasenor in the 5, Anthony Mascarenas in the 4, Ryan Hamilton in the 3, Jake Lasley in the 2, Boric Cashmore, and on the pole will be